We need to do something at the war table. Let's get that started, right? Clean all this crap up. Find the war room guy. Okay, let's see what we got.
Can you arrange what we discussed earlier?
Gotta get our trainers.
I found the money. The Inquisition will compensate the families of those we lost at Haven.
Thank you.
Okay.
How are the rescue efforts? Have they found anyone alive?
Trainers
Excavation
here.
is slow, as you can imagine.
We gotta get our trainers here. I think. Our Graves, Exalted Plains. Yeah, these are all just other areas. Yeah, I don't remember what to do. I really don't. Thought it was here. Something we've got to do. Unless I've already done it. I don't think so, because it's the first time I've been here. I think. Okay, well, I'm gonna go back one more time. And I believe it's Liliana that has to get them. It's on what class you're playing. Could be wrong on that, but...
Are you all right, Liliana? Are you? I suppose not. Haven was trying.
Damn it. I can do this.
Let us begin.
Well, it takes her a little longer, but that's who Varric actually pointed out.
To work?
It's fine. I didn't figure out how to get the trainers. It doesn't take any time, but I figured out how to activate that.
Nothing yet.
Might require like talking to Varric, talking to meeting Hawk, maybe. That doesn't sound right. Really not sure, to be honest.
I've made some inquiries into the Imperial Court. The sooner we deal with the threats to the Empress, the better. The political situation in the Empire is dangerously unstable. It will complicate matters.
Everything in the Empire complicates matters. It's the Orlesian national pastime.
True story.
Turn your nose up at the grand game if you like, Commander, but we play for the higher stakes.
And you're proud of that?
The
That-
court still
that should be
approves
your
us as
greatest
great a
shame,
threat as the Venatori.
not your
We must be vigilant to avert disaster.
bragging point.
Exactly what do you mean? How is it more dangerous than usual?
The Empress is in the middle of a civil war. Her cousin, Grand Duke Gaspard, seeks to take her throne by force. Leliana reports that a group of elves has been sabotaging both armies, drawing out the hostilities. Orlais holds Tevinter at bay. All of Thedas could be lost if the Empire falls to Corypheus.
Which is the whole point. That's what
Celine is holding
Corypheus
troops
is.
under the
Corypheus, if you can get
Grand
Ferelden to fall, or Orlesian's
Every
easy.
power in
Orlais
the
is
world
easy.
would be there. It's the perfect place for an assassin to hide.
A grand masquerade. I need to go shopping.
I'll arrange for an invitation.
Oh. Oh, I think that's it. You just need to leave the keep. You just need to go somewhere. Yeah. We can actually go to Orlais and shop or whatever. That's what it is. Wicked eyes, wicked hearts. All right. That's what it is. You just leave and come back. Then you can get your trainers. There's like a cutscene where they walk in through the gate, I think, or something. I got a weekend. Yeah, I just need to leave. We can go do something or not. Pretty much. Go unlock this real quick, though. Is your name Dagna?
Inquisitor?
The Arcanist has arrived.
You should see for yourself.
Well, that's not some weird shit. What was that, for making armor?
Hello there.
You have to look down.
Well, don't just stand there slack-jawed. Let's figure out what you need.
You're the magical advisor?
Oh, you're her. The Inquisitor. I'm Dagna. Arcanist Dagna. It's an honor, your worship. Is that it? The hand anchor mark? It's pretty. Breach was pretty too, in a destroy everything sort of way.
You're not quite what I was expecting. You're a dwarven arcanist.
The only one. When you learn things everyone says you can't, you get to be the first. I don't need to tell you. I've looked at Harriet's devices. The precision is fantastic, but typical. Mundane. Old thinking. No disrespect meant to the classical trades, but you need a new perspective.
What
I've
now?
made adjustments. As long as I keep making them, you can craft just about anything. Almost safely.
Almost.
Dagna, show me what you can do.
Do you want fire? The first ask is always fire. It's fire, isn't it? Here's how it goes. Bring me the rare stuff for enchanting or masterworks and prep it here just like normal. Except it's not. It's manipulation of primal forces. And I'll make sure it goes just right. You'll see. Let's see together.
Bow of the Dragon, Dagger of the Dragon. Oh, you actually get a schematic for it. Maul of the Dragon. I wonder what they look like. Medium armor of the dragon. Just in case there wasn't enough dragon shit. Medium armor of the dragon. Gotta see it. That's not the worst looking thing. Doesn't look bad. Defense. They're tier 2 stuff. There's that. We're in that tier 2 range. I think it's between 9 and it's either 8 or 9 and like 15. And then I think like 16 through 20. I think it's shorter on the third tier. I think anything over 21 is considered tier 4. But whatever. That's, you know. I think the utility. Defense. Well, at least this isn't. Sturdy Prowler male, that might be it. Utility. I think the defense is the last thing you're really looking for. I get into Mastercraft something. What's that? Defense, utility. That seems pretty solid. Looks that's almost identical to a mage outfit though, which is weird. That one that's the model. Kadu, hey man, what's going on, man? How you doing? Happy New Year again. You know, just because it's the New Year's, whatever, and it's the weekend, so we can have Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and a weekend all at the same time. That's the design of the in-game coat that we're looking for. Defense. See, that's all. I want utility, but that sucks that that's the only tier 2 coat that's actually. Damn, that just looks stupid. For a mage, that'd be alright for a mage, I guess. That's defense. That's utility and defense. Ah. Well, it's metal, but at least you can throw some attack on your shit. I believe. It's got a lot of utility. That's like double the utility. Yeah, that's like, if both these slots were utility, that's what. Oh, okay, so I see what the scout armor gets you, and you can mastercraft it too. Interesting. Oh. I don't really like that armor. I should probably be better off. Well, I don't know, man. 12 leather. Oh, well, no, I mean, almost everything else is 12 leather. That's a little higher. It's all defense. That's actually better. Slightly. Just a tiny bit. That's got 8 utility. Just that's got 8 utility. That can be critical chance, or critical damage, I think. Or maybe utility is like dex and cunning. Maybe I might run with this. Let's see what we got. Use tier 2 materials if we got them. See, I don't even have them. Yeah, it'd be another 20 points higher if I had any tier 2 stuff. Thanks. I kind of like the Templar banner. Really like the Grey Warden ones. I'm not a big fan of the Tevinter, honestly. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a lot of options. To fur and hollowed out stumps and shit like that. War drums. Oh. Freaking Kirkwall. The Kirkwall throne, man. That's the shit, man. I don't think I'll ever not pick that. That's just... It's gotta be. Ferelden's best so far. Like the cycles of the moon or whatever. Ferelden's cool. Nice. Okay. The Kirkwall? I think by importing a save, I think. By importing a save from Dragon Age 2. I'm not positive. This is, you're talking about over 10 years ago. I don't really remember. I don't know if it's like part of like a DLC option. It might be one of the DLCs. Maybe, but I think it was just simply importing a save from Dragon Age 2. Maybe an in-game save from Dragon Age 2 or something. I don't really remember. I wish I could honestly tell you. I don't remember. That's what I'm guessing it was. I guess. But I always loved the Kirkwall throne. For whatever reason. Okay, that's storage. I don't need that. Modify. So it's all the same stuff here. Have Harriet create a masterwork though. Alright, so what's my armor? Let's see what I'm actually using right now. 130. I need some materials, to be honest. Okay. So the sword sucks so bad. That's a dagger. It looks really stupid, but it's got good stats, I guess. That's corrupting and electricity. It's only 79 though. And that's after the rune. So, still not bad. Great sword. 107. I guess that's... figuring out what we can get rid of. Probably get rid of this. That's a frost staff. Solus. That's a frost staff. We can go get Dorian real quick, I think. We can just go ahead and just run with Dorian, period, to be honest. Just want to keep a secondary decent staff there. All right, let's do that. Yeah, that's garbage. That's garbage. I don't think I've actually done anything here in the keep. Is it possible to get it now? You have to have owned... yeah, and the servers are down now, right? The keep has been deactivated. Yes. That sucks. But that's BioWare. Receive an amount of barrier when hit. Shit. 1 second. Is that for anybody else? Where'd Cassandra get that? Yeah, honestly, where did Cassandra get that? Was it still in the Templars fort? I thought that was removed from the game. Oh shit. Imagine that. Huh. Okay. An enhanced Winter's Grass Spring, and I didn't give anybody that? I swore I gave that to Vivian unless we got another one, and I didn't see it. Hold on a second. Refill this too. Man, I wish I could send it to you. Edit your world save. Oh, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Maybe that might do it. But that's only on PC, right? So, yeah. Hey, what's up, sir? Got the Biz, the Czar. All right. So, she's already got one. We got a second one. Oh, if we got a second one, the reason I haven't assigned it to anybody is because I'm saving it for Dorian. That's exactly what I'm doing. 100% exactly what I'm doing. Cooldown. 5% cooldown modifier. What's Cassandra using right now? I want to hang on to that too. I might actually want to give that to Dorian. What's up, John? Party people. Yeah, I guess it is Friday. And it's New Year's. So, yeah, cheers. Let's go at least do a couple things. Don't need to craft anything right now. We do need to leave the keep and come back. That's one thing we have to do. There's the throne. I love that, man. That's just some epic shit right there. I love probably pretty much anything Dragon Age 2 though, to be honest.
What was this place? So much room for whatever was here.
About to level up again too.
Greetings.
I need to know more about Corypheus.
We spoke of this on our travels to Skyhawk. What more can I tell you? Cassandra and Varric seem more familiar with their adversary.
Oh, I'll take advice from just about anyone right now.
I'm flattered. I claim no secret wisdom, but I will guess as best I can.
This dude's such a fucking liar.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Piece of shit. Such a liar. He knows everything about this and he just won't tell you. Got his own agenda. You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and say it right now. Solus is a woke bitch. Got its own agenda. Knows that it's fucking evil. And just does it because that's what it is. When I say it, I mean Solus. That's what he is. Just fucking evil. Of General not Sheraton. I love that. No creature items. That's weird. Should have something. Damn, after all that? After all that at Haven, I didn't get like a single drop from any of the Teventers?
One moment you're trying to restore
That's weird.
order in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Then, out of nowhere, an archdemon appears and kicks you in the head. What? You thought this would be easy? No, I was just hoping you wouldn't crush our village like an anthill. Sorry about that. Archdemons like to crush, you know. Can't be helped. Am I speaking too quickly for you?
Well, you felt better after that hour, though, right? At least you felt better after that. It's always good to throw up every once in a while, you know. Just get it out of your system. Literally.
I was distracted. That's all.
Distracted? By my wit and charm? I have plenty of both.
Today, at least.
Oh, you wound me. I always assumed the Elder One behind the Venatori was a Magister. But this is something else completely. In Tevinter, they say the Chantry's tales of Magisters starting the Blight are just that. Tales. But here we are. One of those very Magisters. A dark sport.
Magisters starting the Blight. So the mages really are behind all of it. The Blights, the blood magic, fucking meaningless billions of deaths over the centuries. Blights are the cause of all of it. The woke were responsible the entire time. Imagine that. The spirit behind woke people, which is an actual, literal, real thing. The spirit behind woke people. Kind of like frogs. Slimy, twitchy, evil, getting to everything. Scum it up. There you go, man.
We only know what Corypheus claims to be.
True. He might be a convincing
All the
liar,
side. Am I
or
100%ing the game?
delusional
No.
or insane.
I'm not going to 100% the
How
game.
many delusional maniacs are going to
I
have
don't
that knowledge?
have the patience for that.
Broke open the Fade.
I actually don't know anybody
I
who
knew what I was
does
taught couldn't
these
be the
days.
whole truth, but I assumed there had to be a kernel of it somewhere.
90% of it is just
It was us all
grinding,
along.
busy work.
We
Hell,
destroyed the world.
the main quest line is long enough and enough busy work to keep anybody busy. Am I going to go retrieve every cup or sword or piece of armor from a cave in Skyrim? No, I'm not going to do that either. What the fuck is the point? There is no point to doing that.
Last I checked, the Blights hadn't actually destroyed the world.
Not for lack of trying.
Not for lack of
If they were
trying,
more
though.
clever,
I love when he
they'd have
says that.
unleashed something that would really do the job. I have no intention of letting.
I've already
Corypheus
100%ed this game.
not
More than
without
once.
someone
I'm
from
not
Tevinter standing
doing it here.
against him. It would have been nice if you'd helped stop Alexius, but that's not how things went.
I'm building a class.
So be it.
That's what I'm
If
doing.
it's all the same to you, I'd like to stay and help the Inquisition.
We can use all the help we can get.
No one will thank me, whatever happens. No
Now,
one
I
will
mean, we
thank
can
you.
do the
I-
DLCs.
You know that, yeah?
You're just asking me if I'm going to do literally every single fucking quest in the game. No, I'm not going to do that. Literally 50% of them are completely irrelevant and are just XP grinding. And there's no need. If you got enemy scaling on, then wherever you're at, that's where you're at, and all the enemies are going to be right there with you. That settles that. There's no need to grind out every single bit of XP in the game. In fact, the half XP trial is designed to minimize your leveling so that you hit Skyhole by like level 5. It's literally the opposite of 100%ing the game. It's min percenting the game. So
That attitude must be why they kicked you out of the Imperium.
They didn't kick me out? Well, only because they never got around to it. Eventually, they might have. All I know is this.
only because
Corypheus needs to be
they
stopped.
hadn't yet.
Men like
But they were
him
going to.
ruined my homeland. I won't stand by and let him ruin the world. Oh, and congratulations on that whole leading the Inquisition thing, by the way. Roderick, that Chantry fellow who led us through the mountain from Haven. You know he died, I assume. Got us as far as the camp, and then that was it.
Oh, that's too bad.
I helped him walk. He talked about you quite a bit. He just needed to be sure you were on Draste's chosen. He was terrified of what it meant, if it were true. But in the end, he believed.
Shit,
He asked me to tell you he was
I
sorry.
barely remembered to go turn that shit off for my companions. It was like right before that, actually. Yeah, so I basically did the same thing. And I'm like, why are these fights going so badly? This is normally like clockwork. But now it wasn't like clockwork, it was like a fucking engine firing on one cylinder, and I'm like, what's going on here? Finally figured it out. The one thing I always turn off at the very beginning of the game, I hadn't turned off up to that point.
It seems he was a good man after all.
Sometimes you discover things where you least expect. Anyway, we can talk about something else if you'd rather.
It occurs to me that I barely know anything about you.
Beyond my being a mage from Tevinter, you mean?
Beyond that, yes.
And beyond my being so charming and well-dressed, which is obvious to anyone.
There's no point. Don't have to worry about flirting. It's, you got a female character.
I'm well aware of your finer qualities. Believe me.
Of course you are. You're a discerning and intelligent woman, after all. Now, what was I talking about?
Ah, yes, me.
I
Me.
am the scion of House Parvis, a product of generations of careful breeding and the repository of its hopes and dreams.
But
Naturally, I despised it all. The lies, the
House
scheming,
Parvis
the
or
supremacy.
Purvis or
That's
whatever,
Tevinter in a
it's not going to get any more children because
Needless to say, my
there's no such
family
thing as a
was not
butthole
happy with
baby.
my choices.
Doesn't exist.
What did you mean by generations of careful breeding?
The great families of Tevinter don't have children. They refine traits.
Right. Yeah, like literally every single point in there,
My mother
and a few upgrades.
my father because
Like all the upgrades are
only in her blood.
like on
Mind that they loathed each other. They wanted a
that
son
resurrect
to
ability,
Archon to make
the
House
upgrade
Parvis
to
the
dispel,
enemy of the Imperium.
and the upgrade to barrier itself. They're all useful.
Why would your family be upset with your choices?
Because I rejected their idyllic plan. If they had their way, by now I'd be married to some unlucky girl from a powerful family. We'd live in luxurious despair, despising each other as I waited to take my father's place in the magisterium. I declined the honor, and thus it's best I'm far from home. Less of an embarrassment that way, you see.
I think I've heard enough.
That's too bad. I never tire of talking about myself.
I'd like to ask you about Tevinter.
Ah, yes. Everyone outside the Imperium always seems quite fascinated by it. Probably why they come up with so many ridiculous tales. Flying cows over Minrathous. That's madness. All right, that one's actually true, but the cows didn't have wings.
Flying cows. Okay, that actually happened, but I mean, still, that's not what we're talking about. Flying cows over Mithra. Okay, well, that actually happened, but
Just how often is blood magic used there?
Oh, not at all.
Not at all.
That's what any Magister would tell you. They'd be convincingly offended by the notion, too. Of course, what people call blood magic here, and what we consider blood magic, are two different things.
What's considered actual blood magic in Tevinter?
Blood magic isn't inherently dangerous. Using your own blood or that of a willing participant, what's the harm? The problem is that what's permitted only gets you so much power. And what if you need more? You always need more. That's where we get into sacrifices and demon summoning. None of that is done. Not officially. Behind closed doors, it's a different story. Real blood magic can give you an edge, a leg up against your opponents. It's safe to assume that any mage of rank does it. The rest are quietly shut out of power, to put it bluntly.
either use it or
You'd think the Templars would object.
I imagine they did, long ago. Once, their investigations might have been sincere. Then their balls were cut off.
oh yeah, I mean those things are definitely
Nowadays, only the
mandatory
famous are accused.
if you're playing Sword and Board. Horn of Valor and there's another one. They're basically buffs, right?
There must be some mages who oppose this.
Of course. I do. And I'm not entirely alone. Occasionally, there'll be a magister who makes noise, and then the reform talk begins. All very patriotic. Meanwhile, that magister will be quietly shunned. Chances are, surprise, it's learned he was a Maleficar all along. Most learn to keep quiet. Me? I enjoy the allure of pariahhood.
Anyone who talks about the Imperium mentions slavery. It's the center of the slave trade.
Ah. That is true.
And did you have slaves?
Not personally, but my family does and treats them well. Honestly, I never thought much about it until I came south. Back home, it's how it is. Slaves are everywhere. You don't question it. I'm not even certain many slaves do.
Well, we don't have slaves in the south.
In the south, you have alienages, slums, both human and elven. The desperate have no way out. Back home, a poor man can sell himself. As a slave, he could have a position of respect, comfort, and could even support a family.
Imagine that.
Some slaves are treated poorly, it's true. But do you honestly think inescapable poverty is better?
No, it's the same thing.
I suppose not. No.
I don't know what it's like to be a slave, true. I never thought about it until I saw how different it was here. But I suspect you don't know either. Nor should you believe that every tale of Tevinter excess is the norm.
It seems strange that an entire empire would be ruled by mages.
I find it strange that your mages don't rule anything at all. Actually, the fiction in the Imperium is that mages don't rule. The Magisterium rules. That magisters are all mages is considered a convenient technicality.
Let me ask you something else.
Of course.
I mean, well, maybe. I mean, garden defense is her party buff. Because if she's drawing guard, she's probably drawing threat. So that is a party buff. Her ultimate party buff is her focus ability. That's her ultimate party buff. That's basically endless guard and endless stamina regen for everybody in the party. Then you throw in Vivian with endless barrier and endless revival and health regen for the entire party. And that's a pretty good combo. But that's obviously much later in the game, right?
That's all I wanted to know.
Fair enough.
I should go.
You know where I'll be.
Right, so we've got Dorian in the party now. We definitely needed to do that. The store actually eventually opens, I think.
Look at this place. It's a bloody palace it is.
The order was sent?
This thing is not a stray puppy you can make into a pet.
Well,
It has no
armor
business
strengthens
being
your guard. The more armor
Wouldn't
you
say
have,
the same of an apostate?
the stronger your guard is. Like guard and armor kind of work
I
together.
wondered if Cole was perhaps a mage, given his unusual...
You get an armor bonus, your
He
guard
can cause people to forget him, or even fail entirely to notice him.
gets destroyed
These
slower,
are not the abilities of a mage.
right?
It seems that Cole is a spirit,
It is a demon.
if you prefer, although the truth is somewhat more complex.
I'm not sure how much more complexity I need, Solus.
Indeed, my dear. He may call it whatever he likes, but it is still a threat.
In fact, His nature is not so easily defined.
Speak plainly, Solas. What are we dealing with?
Demons normally enter this world by possessing something. In their true form, they look bizarre, monstrous.
But Cole looks like a young man. Could it be possession?
No. He has possessed nothing and no one. And yet he appears human in all respects. Cole is unique, Inquisitor. More than that, he wishes to help. I suggest you allow him to do so.
What do you mean by possession?
Spirits and demons cross over from the Fade by attaching themselves to something in this world. But Cole has willfully manifested in human form without possessing anyone.
The demons who came through the breach, or through the rifts, weren't possessing anything.
These demons were drawn through against their will, driven mad by this world. But Cole predates the breach. From what we can tell, he has lived here for months, perhaps years. He looks like a young man. For all intents and purposes, he is a young man. It is remarkable.
I should hear what Cole has to say for himself. Where is he now?
He was right.
He was right. And he's about to execute somebody. Literally about to execute somebody.
Protect the pilgrims so they could escape. Choking fear. Can't think from the medicine, but the cuts rack me with every heartbeat. Hot, white pain. Everything burns. I can't. I'm going to... I'm dying. I'm... dead.
Well, that's,
Glad to see you're settling in, Cole.
come to talk to
I
Cole
was
and...
worried you'd have trouble making friends.
Every breath slower. Like lying in a warm bath. Sliding away. Smell of my daughter's hair when I kiss her.
So he can intrude thoughts. He can actually read minds. Nah, man. See, that's the part I don't buy. Any spirit reading minds?
Cracked brown.
God can do that. No spirit can do that.
Scraping. Thirsty.
Certainly no person.
Here.
Thank you.
It's all right. She won't remember me.
You're using your powers as a spirit to help people.
Yes. I used to think I was a ghost. I didn't know. I made mistakes, but I made friends too. Then a Templar proved I wasn't real. I lost my friends. I lost everything. I learned how to be more like what I am. It made me different, but stronger. I can feel more. I can help.
If you're willing, the Inquisition could use your help.
Yes, helping. I help the hurt. The helpless. There's someone. Hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Someone make it stop hurting. Make her, please. The healers have done all they can. It will take him hours to die. Every moment will be agony. He wants mercy. Help.
You say he won't die for hours yet, but you can't know that for certain.
His body is failing.
He could recover, or the healers could find another way to help him.
How do you know?
I don't, and neither do you. That's part of life.
Try. I want to stay.
Sorry, Vivian didn't like that, but whatever. I mean, he's part of the story, right? So, like, that's a thing. I really care about Colin right now. Well, it's been almost an hour anyway, so that works. Oh, we got Templars here. And we got Dorian. We just need to leave, I think. I don't know, maybe not. If I can find Cassandra. We could go into the tavern. I think. I think Iron Bowl takes you up to the, or Blackwall does. There's Cassandra. I need to go refill. I'm gonna go do that. Okay.
Good book.
Ah! I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, because I suddenly went blind.
Oh, that. Just reports from Commander Cullen.
Lying.
You're an excellent liar.
It's of no interest to you, I'm certain. It's a book.
I can see that.
It's one of Varric's tales.
Swords and Shields.
The latest chapter.
The worst book he's ever written, and she loves it.
The latest chapter meaning you've read them all?
Not since this all began. We've been busy.
She's read this one 3 times.
You
shut
told
up.
you to stop
You
spying.
shut up over there.
You read it out loud to me. I don't like the captain either.
I never did that. It's literature.
The captain over
Not
Aveline
literature.
before Aveline became the captain.
Whatever you do,
right?
don't tell Varric.
Maybe I should read that book.
You? No!
Why not me?
You're the Inquisitor.
Oh, I see.
They're terrible. And magnificent. And this one ends in a cliffhanger. I know Varric is working on the next. He must be. You could ask him to finish it. Command him to...
Command him. Command him to
Pretend
finish
you
it.
don't know this about me.
How could you forget this? Command him to finish it. Command him to. Dude, that's yeah, this is funny.
Heard there was a big demon at the Seeker Fortress. Gotta say, I don't mind missing that. Getting into your head, messing around.
We killed it.
It's dead now.
It's like we killed it.
That's the way I like you, boss.
Oh,
Always
stay.
staying positive.
It's dead now. That's all that really matters.
Inquisitor, huh? Well, you've got the fortress for it. Speaking of which, when you've got a second, there's something I want to show you.
What did you want me to come see?
Here, come on. I'll show you.
Why am I dressed like this?
Why am I dressed
Come
like
on.
this?
It'll be worth your time, I promise.
Why am I dressed like this?
Evening. Iron Bull. My merc band just joined up.
Tanner. I'm from Jader. Well, near Jader.
Mira. I was guard captain for Lady Pendel. Signed on after shit blew up at the Conclave.
After the shit blew up at the Conclave.
Who's your friend?
This is Grim. She doesn't talk.
So you got some more legions in your Ferelden Inquisition. Interesting.
Huh.
So, you ready to kill some demons? Or Venatori, or whatever that Corypheus asshole is?
This isn't just about killing. We're helping the Inquisitor save the world and build the next empire.
Well, long as I get paid, I'm happy. That's why I signed up.
I just couldn't spend my whole life on a farm. Needed to live a little, you know.
What about you, Mira? Why'd you join up? I thought you were serving some noble.
I saw what happened at Haven. The Inquisitor staring down that monster and his archdemon. I don't sing the chant of light as much as I should. But you can't see something like that and not believe.
Well, Grim and I should find our tents. Thanks for the drink.
The Inquisitor is staring down that demon
I know every
like
soldier
Clint
under my
Eastwood.
command. You don't have that.
I swear, the Inquisitor looked like Clint Eastwood.
Might help.
That's all I needed to see.
It was good to get their perspective.
Yeah. Sounds like we could use an easy win for boys like Tanner. And vets like Mira have seen enough to be wary. You've got a good army coming along. Remember that. No matter what comes next.
I guess he's going to report that to the Canary too, right?
Have you met this friend of Varric's, Inquisitor?
Not yet. No.
It had better not be who I think it is. I will wring that little bastard's neck.
Why? Who do you think it is?
Someone Varric claimed he could not contact. Someone the Inquisition, indeed all of Thedas, desperately needed. I'll reserve judgment until I know for certain. No need to have that rogue screaming persecution yet
Screaming
again.
persecution!
Do you have any advice for me?
Tell that demon, what does it call itself? Cole. Tell it to leave. He may not mean harm, but that does not mean he will not harm us. Spirits are not creatures to take at face value. Be cautious with him, Inquisitor.
Do you have any advice?
I don't think I've ever actually seen this dialogue.
Historian with caution. It's possible he could be what he seems. A Tevinter mage wishing to do better than his countrymen. What if he is not? At best, his presence makes the Inquisition appear to have questionable allies.
Do you have any advice for me?
Watch the treasury carefully, with that Sarah present.
Do you think she's here to rob us?
Possibly not, but I would hardly put it past her.
Do you have any advice for me?
It's good that you recruited Enchanter Vivian into the Inquisition. She is ambitious, but has always shown sense in her dealings with the Chantry. My advice would be to watch her, but heed her when she speaks. That one wastes no words.
Do you have any advice for me?
You know what you need to do, Inquisitor.
Do you have any advice for me?
We must guard Skyhold carefully. There is no telling when Corypheus will next attack.
Do you have any advice for me?
Nothing I can think of. No.
Do you have any advice for me?
Nothing I can think of.
Yes.
No.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Right, I think we actually have to go meet. We just gotta figure out how to get there.
Here. Tell the commander that this is the perfect spot for the armory.
Yes, ma'am. Right away.
So, let's see. Speak with Varric. Okay, well, I'm just going to go ahead and highlight that. Glad you're actually able to do that.
Of course.
I think we have to go up here to get over there. I'm pretty sure. I think. What you find? No?
How is a place like this ever lost?
Oh, maybe so. Default. Just default. That's fine. Oh, it's a rogue. It's a rogue hawk. That's the one I had imported, I guess.
Inquisitor, meet Hawk, the champion of Kirkwall.
Though I don't use that title much anymore.
Hawk, the Inquisitor.
Best
I
voice
figured you might have
actress
some friendly
ever.
advice about Corypheus.
Got the champion's armor too, which you can't have. Because if you want it, go fuck yourself. That's what Byword tells you. They created the model in the game, you just can't have it. Because go F yourself.
Bastard. I'm sure anything I can tell you pales in comparison.
Oh, I don't know. You did save a city from a horde of rampaging Kunari.
I don't see how that really applies. Or is there a horde of rampaging Kunari I don't know about?
There's a Kunari. He almost qualifies as a horde all by himself. Fortunately, he's on our side.
So, then, what can I tell you?
Varric said that you fought Corypheus before.
Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him, and he somehow used his connection to the Darkspawn to influence them.
Corypheus got into their heads, messed with their minds, turned them against each other.
If the Wardens have disappeared, they could have fallen under his control again.
So Corypheus has the Venatori, the Red Templars, and now possibly the Wardens as well. Wonderful.
I didn't come this far just to give you bad news. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating something unrelated for me. His name is Alistair. The last time we spoke, he was worried about corruption in the Warden ranks. Since then, nothing.
Corypheus would certainly qualify as corruption in the ranks. Did your friend disappear with them?
No. He told me he'd be hiding in an old smuggler's cave near Crestwood.
Crestwood, that's the name of that place. Yeah.
If you didn't know about Corypheus, what were you doing with the Wardens?
The Templars in Kirkwall were using a strange form of lyrium. It was red. I'd hoped the Wardens could tell me more about it.
We've encountered red lyrium. Corypheus was using it to corrupt the Templars and turn them into his slaves.
Hopefully, my friend in the Wardens will know more.
I'll take any lead I can get at the moment.
Good. I'll do whatever I can to help. Corypheus is my responsibility. I thought I'd killed him before. This time I'll make sure of it. Inquisitor.
Dude, Hawk is just so gangster. I thought I killed him the last time. This time I'll make sure I do it. Damn. Hawk is just like hardcore conservative bitch. I've got guns, and I'm gonna use them. Again, if necessary. Just saying. See, if I was to marry somebody, it would be somebody like this. Because even if I fail, she's got my back. With guns. Lots of them. It's good to be an American. Yeah, I think Britain could use a Hawk right about now. Maybe your women wouldn't be groped and beaten and your men fucking mugged and demasculated and your fucking children raped right now if you had a couple Hawks over there in Britain. Just saying. It'd probably just take one Hawk with some actual balls, even though she's a girl. And there's a difference between girls and guys too, by the way. Even though the invaders would tell you different. No, there's actually a difference. And yeah, y'all could use a Hawk over there. True story. Oh wow, yeah, this was an import. Hawk is Prime Minister. I actually made Hawk the Viscount or Viscountess or whatever in this import.
Why did you step down as Viscountess?
I told you that the Templars in Kirkwall were using red lyrium. It made them paranoid, and eventually they turned on me. I left Kirkwall to try to find out more. Never imagined it would lead me to Corypheus.
Nice.
I'd like to know more about Anders. What was he like?
I don't know if there ever was just an Anders. He was crazy. By the end, there was nothing left in him, except this insane need to start a war no one could win.
Oh, that sounds jihadist to me. I think that's the definition of jihad. The definition of Islam. Right there. Start a war, nobody could win. They'll never win, because they believe in a pig god, and then you've got God. God who, yeah, controls pretty much everything. That they're allowed to exist is disturbing, at best.
I heard you had family and friends in Kirkwall. Where are they now?
When the Wardens began acting strangely, I had my friend Aveline take my sister out of the Free Marches. Isabella and I never believed in being tied down. When I had to go into hiding, she understood. We'll see each other again. Until then, she'll be having fun. But hopefully not too much fun.
Hopefully not too much fun. No, she's having way too much fun. True story. Is that what it's called? Based? Having common sense is called based now? Is that literally the definition of common sense? Morality? Ethics? I guess that's what it's called now, right? Mass Effect? Yeah, I just gotta get them. I need them for my 360, so I either need disc copies, or I need to. I don't know. I think the marketplace. I think honestly, like buying all 3 games is like $60-$70 or something, maybe even more, even without DLC type thing. I think I own some of the DLC already, but I need to get the actual base games themselves. I think the digital copies are cool. I just think there would be a whole lot more if I found the discs at GameStop. So I'm actually looking at that, but...
You said you thought you killed Corypheus.
The Grey Wardens had him imprisoned. They used my father's blood in a ritual to seal Corypheus inside. But he could still reach out and influence the Warden's thoughts. He sent them after me. And I didn't just think I killed him. When the fight was done, he was dead on the ground. Maybe his tie to the Blight somehow brought him back, or maybe it's all Tevinter magic. But he was dead, I swear it.
I assume Varric's been feeding you information about the Inquisition. What did he say about me?
Expect modded on PC? No.
I was a little surprised.
I don't play PC games.
Varric isn't one for religion in general, but he thinks highly of the Inquisition. I think the exact phrase was, has a good...
Well, for the most part, I don't.
Blondie's mess.
We'll talk later.
I'll meet you at Crestwood.
Nice. Alright, so here we get to see... We get to see Cassandra beat the shit out of Varric. It's called flipping tables. The flipping tables. She literally flips tables.
You knew where Hawk was all along.
You're damned right I did.
You conniving little shit.
You kidnapped me. You interrogated me. What did you expect?
Hey, enough! You're taking his side? I said enough! We needed someone to lead this Inquisition. First, Liliana and I searched for the hero of Ferelden, but she had vanished. Then, we looked for Hawk, but she was gone too. We thought it all connected, but no. It was just you. You who kept her from us.
The Inquisition has a leader.
Hawk would have been at the Conclave if anyone could have saved Most Holy.
Varric's not responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
I was protecting my friend.
Varric is a liar, Inquisitor. A snake. Even after the Conclave, when we needed Hawk most, Varric kept her secret.
Of course. Why bring his friend to just get murdered?
We all know whose side you're on, Varric. It will never be the Inquisition's.
Attacking him now won't help us, Cassandra.
Ha! Exactly.
And you better not be keeping anything else from us.
I understand.
He did bring Hawk. Late, perhaps, but Hawk is with us. As are you.
Poor Varric.
You know what I think? If Hawk had been at the temple, she'd be dead too.
True story.
People have done enough to her.
True story.
I believed him. He spun his story for me, and I swallowed it. If I just explained what was at stake, if I just made him understand...
Then Hawk would be dead too.
Did I? I didn't explain why we needed Hawk. I'm such a fool.
Well, I'm pretty sure that's all of us, right? At some time or another.
Have you looked at our Inquisition, Cassandra? We're all fools here.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
More at home, maybe.
I want you to know, I have no regrets. Maybe if we'd found Hawk or the hero of Ferelden, the Maker wouldn't have needed to send you. But he did. I don't know what's to come, but you're more than I could have hoped for.
Well, I think that ended well. Somehow.
It occurs to me I don't actually know much about you.
What do you want to know?
I'm not sure. Where are you from?
I was born in Ostwick, and that's where most of my family is.
The Trevelyan's, is it not? A large clan with a rather clever coat of arms. Tell me, do you consider the Free Marches your home? Are you eager to go back?
Wherever I am is home enough for me.
That's how I feel now, after years of tending to business for the Divine.
Well, whatever negative approval we got from Cassandra, I think we made up for that.
Can you tell me more about the Seekers?
The Seekers of Truth were born from the original Inquisition long ago, when it united with the Chantry. Seekers stood above the Templars, watching over them but also investigating magical events they couldn't handle. We were meant to be incorruptible, above reproach. How seldom does reality match the ideal?
True story. Like I said, Cassandra is like one of my favorite characters in any game ever. Like she embodies, she's like the female Fenris. Cassandra is literally female Fenris. This is your Fenris. Although she's also your Aveline from Dragon Age 2.
Why did your order turn against the Chantry?
We originally united with the Chantry through a treaty that stated they would keep mages under control. It was felt Most Holy had tacitly allowed the Circle of Magi to vote on its independence, thus breaking the treaty. The Seekers saw themselves as justified, and they led the Templars into a war of righteousness.
But what are Seekers exactly?
Those who know anything of us think we are Templars. We do not use lyrium, however. Our abilities are different, as was our original purpose. We disciplined the Templars and were accountable only to the Divine. And not even her, truthfully.
So the Seekers commanded the Templars?
No. The Order didn't assume command until after the rebellion. The Templars have always feared us. When a Seeker arrived at a circle, they knew trouble was afoot. That kind of power is troubling. You begin to think you are the only one who can solve the world's problems. If you don't see a problem, it doesn't exist. If someone insists it does, they are the blind ones.
Wow.
Do you think that kind of problem could ever be fixed?
Possibly. Though the Seekers themselves would need to change. They were clearly not willing to, even though they abandoned everything they stood for to avoid it. In my heart, I believe they can still be salvaged, but not by their own hands.
You mentioned that Seekers have different abilities than Templars.
Entirely. A Templar's abilities come from lyrium and are designed to hunt mages. Ours come from ritual and many years of dedicated training. We cannot be possessed by demons and are immune to mind control. Useful, considering our role. Seekers can gain other gifts, though that depends on the individual.
What kind of gifts do you have?
I can set the lyrium within a person's blood aflame. Both mages and Templars bend before my will. Some Seekers use it to interrogate, others simply to paralyze. Once there was a Seeker who could use it to kill. That particular gift is considered rare.
You had that gift. We could really use that gift right now. Just instantly kill an asshole. There's an asshole. Kill it. Literally set their blood aflame within their body and literally incinerate that person from within. That sounds pretty useful. As long as you're doing the right thing.
How does someone become a Seeker?
Most Seekers begin training in their youth. I was much older, an exception due to my noble birth. We train rigorously for years. Our bodies and minds must be elastic to undergo the vigil, and most fail even then.
So you're like the Navy SEAL of mage hunters?
Is the vigil some kind of initiation?
It is the rite every Seeker must go through in order to summon their gifts. A full year of fasting, prayer, and separation from all distractions, including other people. We empty ourselves of all emotion, focusing only on the purity of our devotion. And the moment it finally ends, it's wonderful. Faith realized. I cannot put it into words.
I wish I could experience that.
If the vigil was not so arduous, I'd say more should attempt it. What if mages never needed to fear possession by demons? I'm told it is impossible, however. I suppose I'll never know the truth of it now.
I've no more questions.
So here lies the abyss. That's... Oh shit, that's kind of crazy, actually. All right, we need to leave here. Hey, Varric. Cassandra wants a copy of your book. I'm serious. Seriously. Cassandra wants, like what? She just tried to beat me up, but she wants the next edition of our book. Okay.
Cassandra's calmed down. I think you can take your hand off your crossbow.
Define calm down for me in terms of who or what she's punching right now. I wasn't trying to keep secrets. I told the Inquisition
Punching
everything that
bears
seemed
right now.
important
She's punching
at the
bears at the
time.
moment, not you.
I bet Cassandra regrets how things went back there. You should talk to her.
I appreciate that you're trying to keep the peace, but things between me and the Seeker are as good as they'll get. I keep hoping none of this is real. Maybe it's all some bullshit from the Fade and it'll just disappear. I know I need to do better. I'm sorry.
So,
Oblivious is back.
I like how you just walk up and you just look at him like, so, what's up?
You said he was a Darkspawn, or a Magister. What is he really?
I'm not sure. I don't think Corypheus really knows either. He's definitely a Darkspawn, but when we found him, it was pretty obvious he hadn't heard that. He thinks he's a Magister, a priest of Dumat, in fact. He says he broke into the Golden City, like in the Chantry tale.
If you and Hawk defeated him once, we can do it again.
We didn't just think Corypheus was dead.
Yeah, he was dead.
He was dead. No pulse, no breath, full of stab wounds. There wasn't a lot of room for doubt. It makes me wonder. I thought the Wardens imprisoned Corypheus to use him. Maybe they did it because he can't be killed.
Like an archdemon, which is like some kind of gift from Dumat to be unkillable unless a Grey Warden does it, or whatever. Or an orb actually does it. And then if an orb does it, that tells you the Wardens really aren't necessary.
There has to be a way to defeat Corypheus. We'll find it. Don't worry.
I hope you're right. Maker's breath, what have I let loose?
You had nothing to do with this, Varric.
I was the one who led Hawk to Corypheus. If I hadn't tracked the Carta to that ruin. But you've got more important things to do than listen to me worry. Just let me know when you want something shot. Need something?
Cassandra is waiting for the next issue of Swords and Shields.
I must have heard that wrong.
He's like, what?
It sounded like you just said that Cassandra read my books.
Oh no. But she didn't. She doesn't just read your books. She's read your books out loud, like 3 times to anybody who will listen.
Fan, in fact.
Are we talking about the same Cassandra? Tall, grumpy seeker, like stabbing things? Wait, did you say the romance serial? Oh, she'll be waiting for a while then. I haven't finished it and wasn't planning to. That book is easily the worst I've ever written. The last issue barely sold enough to pay for the ink.
Well, you're getting embezzled, by the way, but that's...
Well, Cassandra seems to be hooked on it.
And I honestly thought a hole in the sky was the weirdest thing that could happen. So, you want me to finish writing the latest issue of my worst serial for Cassandra? Oh, that's such a terrible idea. I have to do it. On one condition. I get to be there when you give her the book.
You've got a deal.
I'll get to work then. You know, the fact that the book is terrible just makes it more worthwhile somehow.
Nice. So, seriously. She gets the latest copy of Swords and Shields. It's so bad. Oh, dude, this is terrible. This is like literally terrible. But it's amazing.
What have you done now?
I get it, Seeker. You're still sore after our
What is it?
spat.
I'm not a child, Varric. Do not suggest I'm without reason.
A peace offering. The next chapter of Swords and Shields. I hear you're a fan.
With Aveline on the cover.
This is your doing.
Oh my god. So bad.
Oh, yes. Do you really think I'd miss this?
It's this opportunity.
Well, if you're not interested, you're not interested. Still needs editing anyhow.
Wait!
You're probably wondering what happens to the Knight Captain after the last chapter.
Nothing should happen to her. She was falsely accused.
Well, it turns out the guardsman...
Don't tell me!
This is the part where you thank the Inquisitor. I don't normally give sneak peeks, after all.
He greatly approves.
Thank you.
No, thank you. This is totally worth it.
This was everything I'd hoped.
I know how you feel.
I wonder if I have time to read the first part.
Don't forget to tell all your friends, if you have any.
If you have any.
Completely worth it.
Completely worth it. Nice. All right, so now we need to leave. I want a copy too, just to find out what happened to the guard captain. You know, we actually know what happened, but whatever.
Maker, you're a mess. Let me have a look at you. Are you all right, my dear? Were you hurt? You look dreadful.
I'll be fine.
I'm
Don't
fine.
worry.
You bear it well. Good. The troops will take their cue from your composure. Now, let's keep up appearances. You've handled this crisis competently, saving as many lives as you did. But the enemy struck a serious blow against you and the Inquisition. We must recognize that. You must.
I'm not going to forgive what happened at Haven. Corypheus will answer for what he's done.
You're angry. Good. Anger can save you when everything else is gone. Just make sure you put it to good use. Our enemy advances, Inquisitor. We must not sit idly by. Act first and teach them to fear us. I think you know what needs to be done, my dear.
That's a gangster bitch. That's a gangster bitch right there. She can back up what she's saying, too. That's the crazy part.
So, this is Skyhold. Come, let's walk the ramparts. I want to examine our fortifications.
What does that mean?
We'll be able to see Corypheus coming from miles away.
On the other hand, that means he can see us from miles away.
Let him come. I swear I'll take the Twister bastard down, even if I have to die to do it.
That's some wannabe-ass posturing, if you ask me. That's some wannabe bullshit.
You see this as a personal insult, don't you?
If it's not personal for you, maybe it should be. The people flock to your banner, eager to fight for the Herald of Andraste. Their faith is a leash, and your Inquisition has taken hold of it.
Fucking hypocrite. What a bitch.
Tell me honestly, are you what they say you are? Andraste's chosen?
Shit, I don't know.
There is so little I remember.
Fuck,
They're right.
Does it even matter?
I have no idea.
See what you are to them. Without you, they'd be consumed by despair. We all would. They need you to be Andraste's messenger. It gives them hope. The truth doesn't matter.
The truth doesn't matter? Well, that's... Yeah, it's about the stupidest thing I've heard anybody say ever. Go fuck yourself. Piece of shit. Piece of shit. Fuck Blackwall. Hypocrite. The truth doesn't matter because you're a fucking lie. Blackwall, you're a fucking lie. That's why the truth doesn't matter. According to your own Satan's asshole lips.
Of all the things in the world, a demon who wears someone's face, I imagine it makes trusting others risky.
Trust is important.
Without trust, how would we build alliances or friendships?
It's easy to speak well of trust when yours has never been misplaced.
Varric's friend Hawk said there were suspicions.
This dude has no idea. The motherfucker's not a warden. It just claimed to be.
What sort of corruption?
Corypheus. He's been known to influence the minds of wardens.
That could very well explain why so many have disappeared.
Are you feeling all right? No voices or anything?
Voices in your head?
If I start hearing things, I promise you'll be the first to know.
I don't believe you.
Nothing right
I
now.
literally don't believe you.
Perhaps in a bit.
All right, we need to leave here. I guess we go to Valrio. I guess. Take a side trip to go do some shopping or something, I guess. Dorian, Cassandra, and Vivian. This is our go-to. You can't stand Sarah? I love Sarah. Sarah's my favorite character in the game. Honestly, I would say Sarah and Cassandra are equal in my head. Sarah can give you an entire chapter in a book. An entire chapter in a book in one sentence. Literally just one sentence. She can give you an entire chapter in a book. That's some of the best writing I've ever seen for a character in my entire life. And the way she voices it, it's so... God damn it, it just works. It like literally works. My opinion. I'm just stating my opinion. Sarah is my other. Cassandra and Sarah are my two favorite. No, Cassandra, Sarah, and Dorian are my three favorite characters because their story arc is just so high. It's so high. And Sarah, everything she says is a euphemism or symbolism for like an entire chapter in a book, and she can say it in like one sentence. It's some of the best story writing I've ever seen. If you hate it, okay, I respect that. But it's some of the most it's the most impressive story writing I've ever seen. Sarah is, yeah, right there. Sarah and Hawk in Dragon Age 2. That's how the fuck you voice act. That's how you play the role. Like, damn, this is... Honestly, whoever her voice actress is, if she were to actually play a part in a movie, I'd be down. I'd be down with that. Because honestly, she would just make the movie. Even if the movie sucked, she would still make the movie. She could actually redeem or salvage a movie just by herself. And Joe Wyatt could do the same thing. She could just voice act a character and play a character in a movie and just... I don't care if the movie's bad. Honestly, goddammit, I got to see her do her thing. I got to see her do her thing. And that would actually salvage a movie all by herself. That's next level shit. So, sorry, man. True. Yeah, Blackwall and Solus. Yeah, Solus is bad, and Blackwall is irrelevant. I mean, who respects a hypocrite? Yeah, I got fucking 12 points to spend. And I think we've got... Oh, we got it. Okay, we actually got this then. All right, that's cool. Nice. All right, so now you got armor reduction. Now you actually literally have armor reduction. Enemy struck by horror, cower in place. Do not react to attacks. Or inflicts even deeper terror and reduces their armor. Armor reduction. You know what? Actually, I think freezing enemies in place is about as good as it gets. All right, so let's go to tactics. Let's turn this off. Let's see. Barrier. We need that preferred. And let's take order scraps. Yep, he's going to use that regardless. So 0. Adding 1. And that works. All right, beautiful. I would spin off. Sarah's the John, but I don't know. Cole, I have no use for Cole as a rogue at all. Like, period. Like, that is literally the worst rogue you could actually pick in the game. It has no party value whatsoever. I mean, Sarah at least has a little bit of party value. If you're gonna pick a rogue, go Varric, because Varric actually has party value. The Assassin and the Tempest those are party classes. Those are character classes. Let me just go ahead and clarify. Character classes. Because you can actually control how you manipulate the use of, like, stuff. Like, I'm playing an assassin. If I was going to play a rogue, I wouldn't play anything else, to be honest. It's not a party. It's not a party class. The party classes are, what do you call it? Alchemist or whatever Varric is in this rendition of the game, whatever. And then you've got whatever Cassandra is. What is she considered? Templar? Seeker, whatever. Okay, cool. You got Vivian. Now, Dorian can actually do some things. True story. So you got party classes, which don't require AI. Like tactics. They don't actually require that. Yeah, anyway. Whatever. Spell Purge is cool. This place is cool too. Chance 5%. Willpower. Cool. We need Rally. 10% guard generation and stamina mana generation per second. 10% damage resistance. So you get defense and, yeah. Tier 2, 20% guard generation. And so I guess Tier 3 is 30%, right? Yeah, we're going to actually work our way towards that. It only costs 35 stamina. All right, let's make sure we got guard generation. Okay. We haven't done any of that yet. Guard generation. Okay, cool. So, Livid. Livid is amazing. More foes nearby. Yeah, like this is actually cast like Warcry 2, but she has to have a shit ton of stamina to actually be able to do all that. But seriously, all hostile magic. I think we're kind of giving her too much stuff. But what we could do here is Shield Wall is preferred. Warcry is preferred. So Spell Purge. Hostile Magic. We'll see how that works. Let's see, we got 20. That's 55. That doesn't really have, it actually has a mana thing because as long as you sustain that, it costs you stamina. That's 90. That's 125. Now you do get back a certain amount of stamina based on your attacks. So I guess you have that. Heal on kill, minus 50 maximum health. Healing bonus, minus 25 attack. Not using that. Not using that. Not using that. Might use that. Alright, so I'm gonna actually go ahead and give those to good morning, Blocks. I've been good, man. Hey, man. Happy New Year's. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year's. Happy holidays. All that good stuff. I don't know why I just came here with absolutely butt naked, but that's annoying. All right, let's see. mandatory. It's garbage.
Ah, the Inquisitor. A genuine luminary of our current circumstance. Please enjoy all I have to offer.
So here... Actually, you know what? I'd actually find something here. Level 13. Like literally 3 levels ahead of us. Wow, imagine that. Level 13. Crazy. All right, so we're actually ahead of the game. I guess we're ahead of the game. All right, so let's just go back. A couple trials. Mainly just enemy scaling. That's the main thing. I think I've got 2 trials active. I don't know. Enemy scaling is the only one that I actually care about. I play with Nightmare Friendly Fire, so if that should be good enough. The other shit is pretty much
So, Inquisitor. It is Inquisitor.
Achievement
now, right?
related.
Remember that war we talked about stopping? Full of little badges I can stick with little arrows. That's not a friggin' archdemon, is it? Droste, what did I step in?
Let me know what she says. I could use some clarification myself.
It's swearing, not praying. She doesn't answer. Not like she's supposed to. I know what happened to you. Or what everyone here thinks happened. It seems... I don't know what it seems.
The ancient thing trying to kill us seems pretty real.
Don't get me started. Oh, wait. Too late, right? A magister who cracked the Black City. It's a hazy dream, right? I mean, if it's real, then the seat of the Maker? Real thing. A seat needs a butt, so the Maker...
Seat needs a butt. See, this is why I love Sarah. A seat needs a butt. So if you actually have a seat...
How pretty are you
then...
that I actually think this shite is possible?
Oh, okay. Well, let's just talk about that. Forget the rest of it.
I like to hear this. The pretty part.
Because, I mean, if we're all going to die tomorrow, we should probably bang
sure.
today.
Don't mind the bung rip through the heavens, love.
Just saying.
Crimp and toss and
If we're all dying tomorrow.
What I want is to get everything back to business as usual. A nice, simple system with simple problems. Helps me, helps people, helps you. In that order. For now.
I'm hoping you'll stick around. Never know what might interest you.
Oh, listen to you. We'll see how things go, Lady Herald.
Herald. She says Herald. That's small. Wasted. Joke. Wasted. So now we can go in here.
Someone left sliced plums on the windowsill again. The juice is attracting flies. There are spiders everywhere. The plums were right in front of me, but I can't quite recall who took them.
Cole. Cole took him. Dude, I'm actually so close to leveling. All challenges welcome. Except Ferric and Bianca. Poor Ferric. He doesn't get to compete. We should probably level here.
Inquisitor. That's got a good ring to it. We're happy to be here, Your Worship. You need anything, let me know.
Can we talk about the Bull's charges?
Best company you'll find from here to the Anderfells. In my time with the Chief, we've gone up against everything from bandits to magic trees. We're expensive, but you'll never doubt.
I mean, Assassin is always a good one because you have combos. But honestly, no, I still say Assassin, but you could go Duelist. If you have the DLCs, you can go Duelist. Like there's an amulet, and there's certain things in your skill trees that you can actually use to duel enemies face to face. You're not all that sneaky fucking Shiv Dark shit. Like you can actually just combat enemies face to face like you're a dual wield warrior, basically. You have like a riposte and yeah, you can just get extra defense from the front. There's actually an amulet in Crestwood that actually gives you frontal defense. So you're more like a dual wield warrior or a duelist than you are an assassin. But taking the assassin's thing with the hidden blades, and then you've got throwing blades, and then you got all that. But you could also use the Tempest tree. That works. Arcanist, well, if you're not playing on Nightmare, then it doesn't matter. You can use Arcanist and then just throw bombs everywhere, I guess. But if you're playing on Nightmare with friendly fire, then yeah, the Tempest or the Assassin tree is actually really good for a duelist. And you can just fight everything heads up. That's a fun way to play. I still say Assassin is the most gangster, but whatever.
Change
Man, I think all that's relevant to what
Do the chargers
I think
specialize in anything?
it just depends on what difficulty you're playing on.
Bull doesn't want us large enough.
Remember, Nightmare Friendly Fire always limits
We've got archers
the
for
stuff
hitting
that you
enemies,
actually have at your disposal. It cuts
more
your
archery,
abilities in half.
Skinner and her people on the flanks. Rocky handles.
So that's a huge part of it. So just vaguely, what should I do? Well, I don't know how you're playing. I don't know what you're playing on. And honestly, it matters less in Inquisition anyway. If you were to ask me in Origins or Dragon Age 2, well, that would be a lot more definitive, if you will. Hey, Dylan. Hey, what's up, man? But Nightmare Friendly Fire? If you're not playing with Friendly Fire on, then that's not it's not Nightmare. You might as well just play on easy. So like see what I'm saying? Like that's a thing that's unique to Inquisition, because that wasn't even a choice in Origins or Dragon Age 2. Well, I mean, it kind of was in Dragon Age 2. If you're not playing Nightmare, there's no Friendly Fire. But if you're playing Nightmare, there's Friendly Fire, and that ramps everything up like 500%, right? So...
You said something about everything from bandits to magic trees. I'll admit to some curiosity.
Right. Sylvans. That's what Dalish called them. Apparently spirits can possess trees too. Some noble in the Dales, and they really don't like it when you call them Dalish nobles, had a haunted forest. His family had abandoned the land, but he wanted it back. The chief bought us all axes, and in we went. Between the axes and the torches, the Sylvans weren't too bad. Worst part was the squirrels.
Squirrels.
Are there rules for how mercenaries operate?
If you don't want some noble to treat you like bandits, yes. There's also a code of conduct most companies hold to. Keep things civilized on the battlefield. We accept
Friendly Fire means roughly any of your AoEs are going to kill your party faster than they kill the enemy.
Same for any of ours who got captured.
So it's orchestrating your build when basically half of your abilities are actually like maybe half, maybe even less than half of your abilities.
We'll talk later.
All right, we gotta go find Cole. Should be somewhere. This is Sarah's little spot. It's actually pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. That's Sarah's spot. So, gotta go get... Oh, really?
What are you doing?
It's fucking tripping.
Eyes rough, jangling armor hurts my ears, back aching, fingers too clumsy for knots. Wind cool like Aunt Eloise's pond, lips scalded as I sip, warmth blossoms, first kiss in the barn. What was his name?
He's actually fucking mind reading. He's invading people's minds.
Chantry. 5 more minutes. My fault.
I could almost see what had happened to her.
Yes.
Is that what it's like for you?
Yes. It's okay. Nothing you did mattered.
What? Who are you?
They lie there, and sometimes they die, just like Pierre. You can't save them.
I don't know who you are.
Wait. That didn't work. Let me try again. You'll forget me in a minute.
Cole, stop. Inquisitor, your worship, what are you doing here? Is this man with you?
Yes, sorry to trouble you.
How do I do it right if I've done it wrong and I can't make her forget?
You hurt her feelings, Cole. Just tell her you're sorry.
I'm
Sorry.
sorry. You were sad. I wanted to help.
You can't help. Not unless you can bring that soldier back from the dead.
It wasn't your fault. You could work until you fell over, and you still wouldn't save everyone.
Thank you for saying that. Excuse me, your worship.
Huh. This is pretty intimate, man. This is some intimate shit.
What's important is that you tried, and that you didn't disappear when it didn't work.
I wanted to. She was hurting.
You did everything you could to help. Just like
This is a little bit emo, but whatever.
I don't understand. But thank you for trying to help.
Trying to help. I was just trying to save some poor woman from being mind invaded for no fucking reason. And we leveled up. Awesome.
He fights for the people.
Axe of the Dragon Hunter. Damn. Critical chance and... Okay, I'm not gonna lie, man. That's pretty sick. And that shield. All right, hold on a second. On hit, gain 3 guard. On hit. Spirit Reserve. Okay, that's a pretty cool shield. Not gonna lie. I can cover it. $11,600. Tier 2. Nice.
What people? People who need him. That is so vague as to be meaningless.
Our mounts have never had better.
Something on your mind?
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Someone emptied a whole bag of turnips into the fire. Ah, Maker, the smell is everywhere. I was going to use them for dinner and then... I can't recall who took them.
Hello, Inquisitor. Honored to help with these, whatever they are. Honored, Inquisitor. Gotzi Sturhalt. Did my part on the walls, and now I'm on this strange collection you've brought us. Don't know its worth to the fight, exactly, but it's good workmanship.
Do you have insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Tell you what, you finish one, and I'll write it up. Who better, right? A good dwarven perspective.
Any ideas about the origins of these reliefs?
To Vinter, early. It's in the tool marks, the grain. That's hard dust mined from the 100 Pillars, if I know anything. Oh, I suppose the scene is probably full of
Hard dust mined from the 100 Pillars. What does that mean?
Damnedest things. Massive spires that aren't stone. It's like a mortar. Don't know more than that. Strong, though.
Where did you learn your skills?
Orzammar. Carved a few statues in my day. And before you ask, yes, I chose to leave. I carved a paragon who turned out to be a sodding madwoman. Couldn't stand looking at it. The memory of a dwarf, right?
Another time.
Best of the vein, Inquisitor.
Impressive, is it not? Fit for a leader, meant to show influence and the burden of it. It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment, where you will sit in judgment.
Do I really need to oversee even more death? I'm nearly at capacity.
I share your distaste for more bloodshed, but it needn't come to that. The Inquisition sovereignty
You should
is
let
derived
the
from the allies
monsters
who
make it. You should be liberal and let all the fucking murdering,
has many tools.
serial killing woke
Their
people
application is
go
clever.
free
Execution may even
at the
seem
taxpayers'
merciful
expense. Meaning that the taxpayers are the ones getting murdered by these fucking animals.
Is there anyone I should judge?
Take the throne when you're ready. We will bring him before you.
Okay. Sure, why not?
Knight Captain Denham, Inquisitor. He awaits judgment for serving the Lord's Seeker at Therenfall Redoubt. I knew some of the knights who died there. I asked to oversee his sentencing. Denham knew the dangers of Red Lyrium. He murdered the Knight Vigilant and corrupted his brothers and sisters.
I hope the Knight Captain is lucid enough to understand what he's done.
I only did as I was told.
We found everything.
You're a puppet.
The corpse of the
You are
Knight Vigilant,
literally
even papers proving
a
you knew
slave
Red Lyrium was
to
false.
MSNBC, Joe Biden, and fucking Kamala Harris, and Soros.
I wasn't fool enough to deny it. None of you would have. I demand justice.
Oh, you're gonna get justice.
Then have it. Take him to the gallows.
You can't.
There's your justice,
Not
bitch.
after I survived this long. Don't you see?
Who disapproved, though? Whoever disapproved of that, I don't need them in my party. True story. All right, I think we can, hold on a second. Oh, this is our actual bedroom? Oh, this is kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Yeah, this is pretty cool. I don't know. I mean, maybe it's good for our health, right? Skyhold Garden, courtyard upgrade, main watchtower. Cool. Like, seriously? Midnight Tower. Let's do that. Oh man, thanks, bro. Hey, thanks, man. Hey, good luck with your job, too. Not only do I hope you get paid, hope you get paid royally. And good on you, man. This is like New Year's and the weekend. And you're actually doing shit. Yeah. That's what you call doing shit. Hope you get paid. True story. Sure, it looks like we have that's got to be down below. That's probably the war room, right? Probably the war room. Hey man, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year's to you, man. Do your thing. Kind of want to go do Halam Shiral. We got another point to spend. All right. Yeah. I'm saving that. There we go. All right, so Hardin Hightown, Brown Pommel, completely irrelevant.
The order was sent?
This morning.
Specializations for the Inquisitor. Doesn't take any time whatsoever.
Let's see what we have.
We got a bunch of shit here. Dorian's request.
Inquisitor.
So we got that. Then we got probably Josephine, right?
All right. You read the report?
Everybody's busy on this.
Is he always so blunt?
Yes.
So that's like 40 something minutes. Nice. Now we need to go figure out where we're going to get like 2 more Assassin's Blades. Maybe 1. At least 1, but I think it's 2. Here's your cutscene. Sneaky, sneaky Shiv Dark specialists. They're gonna teach us our chosen profession, if you will.
never do? You don't understand. Fairbanks fights for us others. He has to stay hidden. He's like Hood or Hill Edge.
Maybe it's this one.
I received a bird. It had a note. Now I am here.
You're here to train me?
Ah, that is it. The Inquisitor wishes to become more than Inquisitor. Perhaps she wishes to walk in shadow, even as she is bathed in light. To save life through inflicting death.
To save life through inflicting death. That sounds like some Marine bullshit right there. Okay, I'm 100% American, so goddammit, that sounds like a good idea to me. Hey Robert, Happy New Year, man. Happy New Year. God bless you guys. I hope you guys and girls, all of you ladies and gentlemen, have best year coming up in every single way. I really pray that you do. Seriously, I really actually do.
There's more to it than killing. Seems pretty straightforward.
It does seem that way. Let me first say, she does not want to be an assassin, any more than she would wish to be a sword or a cudgel. Such are the weapons of others. They lack intent. She must become her own assassin. There is a difference. Let me next say, death has nothing to do with it. Death is the payment, the byproduct.
It's just the symptom.
Life and death. It is a door through which she will send others.
A door to... So literally an assassin is a blood mage, but you're not using magic. You're using daggers. That's the door to which you will send others. And then I guess, I don't know, after that, it's out of your hands.
I know of the Antivan Crows and the Bards of the Game. Are you similar?
They are servants. The Inquisition did not request a servant. They asked for the means.
Damn.
I am a trainer, and as such, I am not tethered. Some find that freedom unsettling. That is my servant.
Damn. This is some deep ass. This is some deep shit.
I'm ready to start
I'm down.
learning.
She is willing. Will it always be so? There are tasks, processes, ways to train the mind and body. They require simple motions. First steps. Then we shall see what she may become.
Assassin Guild leader tokens. Those are the assassin knives. And then a shit ton of what? Death root? Okay. Well, that's all I need to hear. That's literally what I'm going to do. Don't need the rest of the stuff. Okay, shit. We should probably go to Crestwood. That's what I think we should do. And hopefully there's at least 2 assassins there. It's basically a guaranteed drop, I think, of the Assassin's Blade, but you need 2 of those. And then you have to, like, oh goddammit. You have to complete Crestwood to get the merchant in Crestwood, and that should get you as much death root as you actually need. So, I guess that's what we're doing. Shit, I guess.
Committed to independence, I hear. Shame. Complete. Well, how about that? A way with words, too.
Alright, hold on a second.
Fertile ground even here.
Let's see.
This hold has everything.
Landris. There we go. Download us. Let me go ahead and just do that. Beautiful. I love the Kirkwall throne, man. I love that. It's fantastic.
Did you see the message I sent?
Yes, thank you.
Plus 16. Nice. Let's see.
Any news on rifts beyond reach of the Inquisition?
Yes.
Western approach and now we got that unlocked. Yeah. Well, let's see. Just go ahead and just unlock this, I guess. Right? I guess. Then I guess we just go here. I guess. No, the one thing I think we actually need to do, we go ahead and unlock this too. Everybody's busy? Interesting. Alright, should be able to do everything here, I think. I think. Why did it take like 30 minutes to actually do that? All right. So now, we'll get a dragon fight. That's what we want, right? We just want a dragon fight.
Inquisitor.
What am I getting? Oh shit. You know what? Hold on a second. Maybe we should go over here. Yeah, seriously. Maybe we should go over here. I don't think we need frost staffs. Okay, so yeah, that's cool. Vivian gave me his staff. That works.
Inquisitor.
Yes. Like those assassins, those are the ones that are supposed to drop assassin blades. I think we have to go to Crestwood to actually get those, but whatever. Nice. So that's just garbage, I guess. All right. Now here we go. Well, let's see what actually happens. Oh my. Sweet. Fuck, I didn't apply those. Survived that. Imagine that. We actually survived it. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. We actually survived it. That's so bad. I would love a ring we could actually use, but whatever. It is what it is. Okay, so take the hunter's letter back to his family. Okay, we need to actually assign some stuff. Yeah, definitely need to assign stuff. Got a shit ton of onyx here. That's broken. That actually doesn't even work. Nice. Any of these could actually give you a ring or set of armor or whatever. True story. Enhanced sleeping shot. Wow. Okay, I don't have Eric, so nice. Well, that was a good trip. Enhanced sleeping shot. That's something you give to Sarah or Varric, right? I mean, just saying. Well, I was kind of hoping to get some assassin's blades. Take the hunter's letter back to his family. All right, I'm gonna go refill, and then we'll take the hunter's letter back to his family.
I camped in these hills for 2 weeks when I got here. Me. Camping.
See if we got any of these yet. $30 elf fruit, damn. The murder knife. I need 3 assassin's weapons. I've got 1. And the way of the assassin, I don't think I actually got that. Way of the assassin. Honestly, I don't think I actually I don't think I got the book. I didn't get the book, did I? Pretty sure I didn't get the book. Nice. Yeah, whatever, but that's still irrelevant. I don't think I got the book. You have to go to you have to go find Cole. Cole is like, I think he's at the top of the tavern. I looked for Cole, but I didn't find the actual book. That's where the book's at. Like if you're playing a Reaver, you have to get the Reaver book from Iron Bull. If you're playing a mage, I don't remember where you get the mage's book from. Honestly, I actually don't remember.
And they
Really
prevent
don't.
wounds from getting infected. Gather as many as you can.
Hmm.
The strangest thing, though, I can't recall where I heard that. I think I remember a young man.
Thank you.
Oh.
There it is. Way of the Assassin. 20 death roots. Yeah, we're gonna have to go to Crestwood regardless. And the assassins that we actually have to face there to get our assassin's knives, thankfully we have one.
Hey you, I have an Inquisitor favor to ask. Just a little thing, really. A little march around for some of your people. It's nothing for you, right?
All right, let's hear what you've got.
Jump right in, huh? I like that. It's a Red Jenny thing. I got a tip that some noble stiffs are arguing over Vachel. Land squabble. They're getting little people beat up. So I need you to go to your big table and send some people to walk through town.
Just walk through.
Just walk through. Easy, right?
All right, Sarah. I'll have someone look into it.
It's fun, right? Being important without doing a thing. Well, not much of a thing. Not everything has to be torn skies and ancient arseholes. Every little thing makes a difference somewhere.
Torn skies and ancient assholes. It's like, seriously? Dude, the way she talks. Oh my god, I could live off of that. If I knew somebody that actually talked like that.
Maybe cleaning? Oh, Inquisitor, I joined. Sutherland, your worship. I saw some bandits, so I came to warn people. I'll let your warriors know and then stay out of the way.
A young hopeful, man. Well, maybe he can be more than that. Maybe he can actually make a difference. Instead of, yeah. Alright, we're going to have to go to Crestwood. I think that's what I always do here, is Crestwood. I think.
Not good enough, but good. We stopped losing at least. Faster than you thought. Did it?
Oh my god, we got like 1,000 of these now. Alright, so Black Lotus. Black Lotus. Oil fruit. Prophet's Laurel. I say like Prophet's Laurel like 3 times. Nice.
Inquisitor, Elan Vimar. Honored to represent the College of Herbalists and offer my services as apothecary. I intend to carry on the work of my esteemed colleague, Adan. He thought highly of you. You will be missed.
He didn't seem all that friendly toward me.
A sign of his respect. Smiles are saved for fools, so they leave quickly. All the mundane needs of Skyhold will
Smiles are saved for fools, so they leave. So they get the fuck out of your face. Damn. Okay. I've got to respect that. Yeah, just somehow just have to respect that. That's actually pretty gangster. I'm not gonna lie. Smiles are for fools so that you can just get them out of your face quickly. Oh shit. Damn.
You find the strangest things, Inquisitor. Interesting altogether, though.
Hey, isn't our, like, what you would call it, reliefs? Aren't they supposed to actually show up on the wall?
Stone mat, Inquisitor.
Do you have insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Tell you what, you finish one, and I'll write it up. Who better, right? A good dwarven perspective.
Yeah.
Another time.
Best of the vein, Inquisitor.
You didn't like Andromeda? Really? You didn't like it? That's... I did. I actually thought Andromeda was fantastic. It wasn't a Mass Effect game, but it was like Kingdoms of Amalur with biotics and fucking guns. Instead of arrows and spells and daggers, it was Kingdoms of Amalur with biotics and guns. In my opinion, I thought it was amazing. But it just wasn't a Mass Effect game. If you're looking for a Mass Effect game, you're going to be sorely disappointed. They did everything wrong as far as that goes. But in creating like a decent RPG with like really good gameplay and just a huge fucking game model, which I think was too big, just like I think Inquisition was too big. I think Andromeda was too big.
Really? You did not
It watered down the content. Instead of creating more content, it watered down the content that was there. In my opinion. That's just my opinion. Just saying. Just throwing that out there. We got a bunch of shit to do. Alright, we definitely need to go to Crestwood though. I think it's on this side. Wicked eyes, wicked hearts. Oh shit. Crestwood, come on, man.
Have you heard anything? Not yet. I'll let you know as soon as I do.
On. Where the fuck is... Oh, there you go. Crestwood Resources. Oh, okay. Alright. Never mind. Here we go. Nice. This is what we're going to go do. Yeah, no, true story. Yeah, it was actually worth something. And so BioWare dropped it immediately to put all their resources into something you're never going to play, Anthem, and then the next Dragon Age that has nothing to do with Dragon Age. That's what they chose, unwisely, to investigate all of their invest all their resources into.
If you're on edge, I should alert the entire Inquisition.
Or increase my hazard pay. That's an option.
Are things that bad?
Crestwood was the site of a flood 10 years ago during the Blight. It's not the only rift in the area, but after it appeared, corpses started walking out of the lake. You'll have to fight through them to get to the cave where Sir Hawk's Grey Warden friend is hiding.
I wish we could get better acquainted, Harding, when the dead aren't rising around us, perhaps.
The world would crumble to dust before you ran out of ills to fight. Maybe someone in Crestwood can tell you how to get to the rift in the lake. Maker knows they'll want help. Good luck, and please be safe.
for you.
What is it?
This could help us.
Eldon caravans. Nice. Nice.
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Nice.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
What is it?
This could help us.
What is it?
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Baron longbows.
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Crestwood, 20 obsidian. I don't know that I give up my obsidian that fast, honestly. Okay. Move a little bit faster. All right, nice.
There must be a way to get to the rift in the lake.
Yes, preferably without drowning.
Shit. That's bad. Oh, let's go. Ring velvet. Nice. I need velveteen is what I actually need, but I need fade touched velveteen, I think.
The Grey Wardens thank you for your aid, Inquisitor.
What are you doing in Crestwood?
Hunting one of our own. We have orders to capture Sir Alistair of Ferelden on sight. The man's slippery as an eel. We've been chasing him for weeks.
What have you been told about this rogue warden?
Warden Commander Clarel ordered his capture. I can say no more than that.
Warden Commander Clarel is, of course, a fucking blood mage. Of course it is. I mean, it just has to be woke, right? It has to be woke. If something bad is going down that's against the common interests of man and woman, then it has to be woke. It has to be fucking left. It has to be liberal. If it's against any common sense, if it's against all spirituality, morals, and ethics, it has to be woke. Do y'all not see a pattern in the real world as well in video games? Why can't you have good video games these days? This is the reason. Just look at it for what it is. No bias. You just have to have a little bit of common sense. You can see it. Come on, man. You can see it.
Will you stay to fight the undead here?
My orders forbid it. Crestwood was only a detour. If the Inquisition can help, I beg you to do what you can. The villagers have already lost too many.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Sir, are you sure we can't help the village?
Our orders are clear. We can't find Warden Alistair. We return to the commander with all haste.
Our orders are clear. Don't do any good thing. Don't do a single good thing. That's your orders.
Corypheus's plot to seize the order.
I do not think so either. The infiltration in their ranks may be subtle.
I hope Hawks will...
Did you see how the Grey Wardens saved me from those corpses? They're amazing. I'm going to see if they're looking for recruits.
Joining the Grey Wardens is not a good idea.
You're the Inquisitor. But yes, the Wardens are heroes. They saved me from those demons, your worship. With all that's happening, I'd like to help people the same way.
By joining the Grey Wardens, you can't think of something less lethal?
Farewell.
No, I'm not going to tell you to join the Grey Wardens. Now that would go kill yourself on purpose. Nah, man. Not cool. 1000% not cool. All right, I think we can go to the coast here. Maybe get one of our assassin blades. I think. Nice. We need an assassin blade. Dude, look at the mist. The mist is fucking amazing. That's a lot of hell fruit. That's fantastic. Can we get another one? Oh, we got an assassin. Shit. Let's just hold down the right trigger and win. Let's just hold down the right trigger and win. Let's just hold down the right trigger and win. I love that. There's an assassin weapon. That's 2. Oh, seriously? I don't care. I win. I win. I win. I still won. I really don't care. So Vivian's just doing Vivian things. Vivian is doing Vivian things. Gotta love it. Now, if you're playing a Reaver, you're gonna get like one of those big ass two-hander assholes. Right. And if you're playing a mage, you're gonna get... Honestly, if I was playing a mage, I would already have all the skulls or whatever I needed to actually do the whole what do you call it? It's not Blood Mage, but it's like the excuse for Blood Mage in the game. The Necromancer, whatever, right? If we were actually playing Necromancer, I've got like 7 of those skulls already. So that's definitely the easiest thing to do. Alright, so there's a Fade Tear. I say we just save. Yeah. I say we just go ahead and do this real quick. Yeah, like seriously. Nice. Use it because I don't have it equipped. Nice.
I must admit, Cassandra, I've never heard of these citizens.
Why would you? They do not exist in Tevinter.
But what are they? Some manner of super Templar? Is this one of those sudden secrets like proper hygiene?
Once we worked from the shadows, monitoring Templars and mages alike.
Ah, that clearly worked out well.
Your glibness does you no credit. The Mage Rebellion was beyond even our power to control.
Yeah, well. Okay, you still gotta love Dorian. Dorian just putting it in her face. Like, hey, how did that work out for you? Yeah, it didn't work out at all, to be honest. Nice. That's earlier than I've ever actually done that Fade Rift. As far as I know. It's earlier than I've ever done it before. Honestly, I seriously think that the actual, like, so I'm using AoE daggers, right? I think they're like twice as slow as the non-AoE daggers, if you will. I really believe that. Twice as slow. Slow is not good. Definitely not good. You do not want slow. You want fast. Okay. Village of Crestwood. Gurgut. What's a Gurgut? Gotta love the names, man. Gurgut. What, like, literally is a Gurgut? It's a thing. I think we really want Fade Touch Bloodstone.
Let's lend a hand.
Nice. All right, so let's just go ahead and clarify, just so we know. We got friendly fire, and then we've also got even ground. Even ground is the only one that I actually think is worth anything. Everything else is just fucking stupid. It's achievement related, but even ground and friendly fire is the only way to play Nightmare, because that's how Dragon Age was built from the beginning. Just saying. That's how Dragon Age was actually built. Like that should be a given. It shouldn't be an option. It should be a given.
A moment, Your Worship.
Just saying.
Board up the windows, bring the animals
animals into the barn. What else?
Nice. Just 3. I was hoping that was going to be like 20 something. Nice. I win.
Why doesn't Judith live in the village while this is going on? Make her, if something happens.
Are you looking for someone named Judith?
Oh, was I speaking out loud? Judith lives outside the village. I asked her to hide here when the undead came, but she wouldn't hear it.
Why wouldn't she hide where it's safer?
Likes her space, she says. I told Judith my house was big enough. Me and the boy could sleep in the barn if she wanted room. She turned me down.
Good day to you.
Oh, you got a crush. Honestly, if I got a crush on somebody, yeah, if I got a crush on somebody, yeah, man, you can literally have my house. You can literally have my house if I got a crush on somebody.
Maker,
Like,
it's the end of the world.
like Maddie. She could literally have my house. Just saying. 100% true, man. 100% true.
We haven't had visitors since the trouble started.
We're gonna have to clear out the lake to get these villagers to act right. Nice. Nice. No, I'm seriously, like, I'm actually not even lying. If Maddie said, I need to borrow your house, I'd be like, all right, cool. It's not like, I wouldn't even ask. I would just be like, okay. There you have it.
The Inquisitor. Oh, Mayor Dedrick of Crestwood Village. That's your service.
What does that mean? I don't know, man.
Are you
Am I a tool?
here to stop the undead?
Whatever. I'm only a tool if she's bad. But if she's not bad, then yeah. Yeah, I would actually do that. I would literally give her my house. I don't think she understands that. But, I mean, maybe. Maybe she does. Maybe on some level. Type of thing. Or, I don't know, man.
The undead are appearing because of a rift
Anyway.
in the Fade. How can I get to it?
The light in the lake.
I would do whatever.
It's coming from the caves below Old Crestwood.
I really actually would.
Darkspawn flooded it 10 years ago.
True story.
In the blight.
I actually would.
Wiped out the village, killing the refugees we took in.
I saw a dam. If we use it to drain the lake, I can get to that Fade rift.
Drain the... There must be some other way.
We are trying to help. The Inquisitor is the only one who can close the rifts.
You'd have to evict the bandits in the old fort to use the dam. I can't ask you to risk your life.
Trust me, I fought worse than bandits and the undead.
Then I have no choice. This key unlocks the gate to the dam controls past the fort. The rift must be in the caves under Old Crestwood. But, Inquisitor, I would not linger there.
Tell me about your village.
It's seen happier days. We farm what we can, trade with the merchants who travel the King's Road. We only want peace, your worship. It's all we've ever wanted.
Yeah.
Until later.
This dude actually flooded Old Crestwood to kill the blighted people of Crestwood. So he basically actually had to kill his own village. And he thinks it's murder. He's actually not wrong. Like, he actually saved what was left of the village from those who were already blighted. And there's no resolution there. There's no refuge at all, right? Just saying. Nice. I'll take that.
You honor us, Inquisitor. I am Sister Vaughn. Does the mayor finally plan to drain the lake? I must find someone to retrieve the remains of those lost there.
You want to exhume the corpses at the bottom of the lake?
They were the Maker's children. Their earthly bodies deserve better than abandonment in a mire. A funeral service will help put living minds at ease.
Your devotion does you credit, sister.
Seeker Pentacast. Forgive me. I did not expect to see the right hand of the divine in our humble village.
Be at ease. We have too much to do to stand on rank.
Yes, Seeker. As you say.
Until later.
Farewell.
People always looking for a human savior. And when has a human ever saved anybody? I mean, maybe in war, if you got the Medal of Honor or whatever equivalent that is in whatever country you are, maybe you actually did some shit. Like, you literally tried to save people and you succeeded. Even if it was posthumously, you actually succeeded. Okay, cool. But bottom line is, people always looking for somebody that they can see to save them. It never ends well. It never ends well. At the end of the day, it's completely useless, to be honest. What is that, Embrium? Yeah. We need Prophet's Laurel. That's what we actually need. Alright, so... yeah, to be honest, we're done here.
It's been many years since I came to this part of Ferelden.
From a circle mage who tried to get in here undetected. Well, that tells you that fucking demons and mages, they don't really give a shit about other mages either. They literally don't give a fuck. fade rifts here who just got this bullshit. Once again, I win. Still saying I should probably take that belt of haste and just be faster in everything that I do. Like seriously, I should probably actually do that. Like seriously actually do that. He must be claimed. All right. Dude, like seriously? All right, hold on a second, man. I should actually be using this because I'm wounded most of the time. True story. Actually, I have that. So, never mind. That's exactly what I wanted. So we're going to go into pretty much every fight at 50%, which is the ultimate example of glass cannon. Definitely faster. 100% faster. Works for me. Alright. We probably got to go take the keep at this point, right?
The keep the mayor talked about, and the bandits.
The walls look sturdy. Taking it wouldn't be easy.
Huh. Well, there's really no actual speed in this game unless you play a sword and board. That's speed, sort of, I think. Oh, wow. Nice. You need the sad splitters for the sad build. The sad build is like literally the sad weapon. Grappling chain. Oh, nice. Yeah, the sad weapon, the cursed fucking it's, I forget what it's called. It's like it's an armor. The charred armor, I think. Anyway, whatever it's called, doesn't matter. You got the sad weapon, you got the charred armor, and the cheese shield, and that needs to be a build. That literally needs to be a sad build. Honestly, if we do this again and do the sword and board version of this, I'm not even going to play Origins. I play Dragon Age 2 sword and board, and then I would play this sword and board. We would do the sad build. We have to do the sad build. It's literally what it's called, and it's definitely, and I've never seen anybody do it, which is crazy because it's been 10 years, 11 years, and nobody's ever done it. 12 years, actually. Well, no, 11 and change, but whatever. You get what I'm saying, right? little bit faster, though, right? We are just, like, a little bit faster. I'm not lying, man. That's actually a legit belt for a rogue. Just saying, man. That's a legit belt. You know what this sounds like? This music? It sounds like Fable 2. There's a place in Fable 2 where it's just like bum 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 bum. Dude, it's the same thing. Any reference to Fable 2 is golden. If you ask me, any reference to Fable 2. Bum 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 bum. That's some gangster shit right there, man.
Cassandra, you do know they still tell tales of the dragon attack on Val Royeaux.
I'm aware. I'm also aware they grow larger with each retelling.
Many yet live who saw it with their own eyes.
From what I've heard from so-called witnesses, I have to wonder.
You are too modest, dear.
Nice. Well, I guess we need to go kill some shit, right?
Position at the Divine's right hand.
If I was someone else, perhaps. I simply did what I needed to do.
Yeah. But, I mean, speed is speed, right? Let's be claimed. I don't actually have that.
Inquisition's done Crestwood a favor. This fort would do nicely as...
When everybody's tactics are working the way they're supposed to. You just do what you're supposed to do when you're supposed to do it. Works for me, man. Nice. Now we captured a keep, so that's definitely a thing. I love the moonlight, man. Here in what is it? It's not the western approach. It's the oh, something. Anyway, the moon in the background is just fantastic. The big desert area, right? It's not the western approach. It's yeah, whatever it's called. It doesn't really matter. But it's pretty cool, man. The big ass moon in the background. Nice.
Finally, this place is presentable. What now?
And everybody's leveled up. Everybody's. Like, literally everybody's leveled up, including me.
Lake. The mayor said the dam controls were through the fort.
I got an Inquisition perk, so that's pretty gangster. Nice. Beautiful. So you just give everybody a 10% damage bonus just because you exist. See, this is why you roll with Cassandra. Fuck Blackwall's hypocrite ass and fuck Iron Bull. No, this is like 10% fucking damage bonus to everybody just because. And then she just gets stronger. And then you've got this, which is guard generation for everybody, stamina generation for everybody, damage resistance for everybody. Just saying. Come on, man. How can you not? Just doesn't even make any sense. How, if you can't see that, you should probably not be playing RPGs. Sorry, not sorry. You should probably not. Yeah, just don't play RPGs, because, yeah, if you can't see that, then, well, maybe this type of game is not for you. Just saying. And I would love to start getting some of those. All right. Honestly, let's see. Mana generation. If you're near enemies, then your mana generation is plus 50%. Yeah, probably gonna go for that. All right. Because you need a spell battery. You need a spell battery. And we are, we're talking about cool shit. Nice. Nice. Inquisitor. Wait, Inquisitor is not me? That's kind of weird, actually. Not gonna lie, that is actually, like, seriously weird. Nice.
Welcome, Inquisitor. My name is Charter. Leleana's eyes and ears, especially in this place. I'll have some information for you once my man Butcher finds us. He's running late.
Miranda? Who's Miranda? I actually have no idea who that is.
When's the spy named Butcher supposed to arrive?
Half hour ago, by the south gate. I hope he's only delayed. Butcher's last message swore he had secrets for us worth 10 times his weight in gold.
Did Sister Nightingale tell you why she wanted agents here?
We lie on the main road between Denerim and Valroyaux. Couriers stop here all the time. For what they're paid, some have surprisingly loose tongues.
What's happening in Crestwood?
The roads are nearly deserted. Too many undead keep rising from the lake.
I should be going.
Another time.
Enhanced Amulet of Magic. 800. I'll go ahead and take one of those. Enhanced Amulet of Dex. Yep. Probably go ahead and take one of those. Enhanced Amulet of Constitution. Or Enhanced Amulet of Strength. I'll probably go ahead and take one of those too. Well, focus is amazing, but there's a better belt of focus, if you will. Nice. Probably not going to use that. Leaping shot. Yeah. Beautiful.
Farewell.
All right. Lightning Rune. Beautiful.
Just once, we should enter a cave and see normal-sized spiders.
Healing mist. Healing mist. Grenade. Dude, the healing mist grenade is pretty sick, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, somehow we have nice. Yeah, iron bark. Cool. You know what's crazy? You know what I would actually do right now? If I had money for it, I would just get friggin' Taco Bell. Wait, hold on a second. Yeah, I would totally get Taco Bell. Just get Taco Bell. That makes no sense, but guess what? It's Taco Bell. It's so bad it's good. Somehow it's so bad it's good. Right, shit, cool. I guess. There must be a way to reach the dam from inside the keep. Alright, let's just go here. Alright, Kadu, man, have a good one. True story, man. Just
Well
true
met.
story.
Another time.
Your worship.
Nice. I guess we win. Right? We win? Pretty sure we win. Hard in Hightown, Chapter 4. No shit. Hard in Hightown. Just saying. Nice.
What do you make of that?
You're a scoundrel and a liar, Reeve, and probably a filthy cheater.
Is that all?
Take...
Inquisitor.
Ah, piss.
We're,
Piss.
catching up with each other after
She
an
said,
attack.
"Oh, piss."
That part's fine. Just don't lock me out of my own keep.
No, Inquisitor. It won't happen again. I swear it.
Nose a little brown, Reeve.
Quiet, you.
Nice. Rogues never go by the rules, right? Ever. Like, literally ever. Not even once.
Your worship.
Nice. Wow, okay. Huh. Really? Son of a bitch. Really? Alright. Whatever. Nice. Huh.
Here. The mayor said the dam controls were through this gate.
Beautiful. 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 So, seriously? Alright, I'm gonna probably go ahead and say...
My dear Cassandra, whatever persuaded you to bring Varric to the Conclave?
I
True
wanted
story.
him to testify about the events at Kirkwall to the Divine.
He wrote all of that down, did he not? He didn't need to come in person.
The Divine also wanted him to autograph her copy of Hard in Hightown.
Autograph her copy of Hard in Hightown. Come on, man. Like, that's just... You can't even make that shit up. That is fantastic. She also wanted him to autograph her copy of Hard in Hightown. Because the world's about to end, but goddammit, if I can get an autograph from my favorite celebrity, I'm gonna do it. That's the most human shit ever, right? Is this the prettiest game I've seen or what? No, it's not even close to the prettiest game I've seen. The prettiest game I've seen is probably, it's either Divinity 2, Ego Draconis, or Hogwarts Legacy. That's the prettiest game I've actually seen. This is fucking dog shit. It's fucking garbage. Sorry, man. If I took a shit on your bubble, well, your bubble was woke. So, yeah. Just saying. No. I'm gonna tell you the truth. This is actual dog shit in terms of being pretty.
Must be where we can open the floodgates.
This isn't pretty. It's just fucking bad, really. What was available to these people, and then what we actually got? No, it's not pretty. It's fucking ugly. Actually. Not sorry. Telling you the truth. You asked me, I gave you an answer. And the answer is the truth. Don't like it? Well, sorry. Sorry for that, I guess. Not really. Not really sorry, actually. Truth is truth, and then you have everything else. Please, one more. God. Dude, that is so bad. God damn it. Dude, that is so bad. I don't really care. God damn it. Dude, that is so bad. Yeah, pretty is not the word I would use to describe this. I think it's only the dwarf assassins that can actually, yeah, no shit. True story. Only the dwarf assassins. Rift. Still waters. Alright, oh wow. Okay. Shit. I guess we're gonna have to go back here again. Nice. Just saying. And I was like really hoping
Well met. Your work. Farewell.
we would get
Well met, your worship.
What's happening in Crestwood?
The roads are nearly deserted. Too many undead keep rising from the lake.
I should be going.
Farewell.
nice. So I guess we have to go this way. Nice. I think we only have one more actual assassin weapon that we actually have to collect. I think we're good. Beautiful. Nice. All right, guys. Well, I'm probably going to go ahead and call it a day here. Let's see. What time is it? It's almost 1 in the morning. Yeah. Yep. I'll probably just go ahead and call it. We'll start from here tomorrow so I know exactly where I'm starting.
Passing by. The Inquisitor? We didn't know you were here, sir. Please don't tell anyone.
This place is not really romantic.
How did you get past the guards?
There weren't any when we got here.
We just heard you killed the bandits, Your Worship. We didn't know you were moving in, we promise. You won't tell people we were here, will you?
I see you couldn't resist the thrill of a decrepit pub.
There's nowhere else, sir. Everyone is crammed into the village.
Lonnie's parents would have a fit if they saw us. We'll have to wait an hour to go back. Your father will still be up.
I knew this was a mistake.
We could try the caves.
You hate spiders.
You find somewhere next time.
Okay, well, you're just lovers, well, you're just trying to get your freak on. Okay, that's not a problem. That has nothing to do with me, man. To be honest. Good for you. Trying to get your freak on. You're getting your freak on. Okay, cool. You do you. I'm sure it'll end well. Right? Just saying, I'm sure it'll end well. Nice. Well, shit.
That sounds like it worked. Let's take a look.
Oh, we dropped the lake. Drop the lake.
Were you well acquainted with Divine Justinia, Cassandra?
Nice. Literally drop the lake.
Even your slight acquaintance. By reputation, she was a formidable woman.
Okay, that's a deep-ass lake, and that's a fucking dragon.
And now they will never find someone to fill her shoes.
Oh, they will, darling.
A dragon.
If they have to trim off her toes and heels to fit.
Lovely. Nice. And we got a rift over there. All right, man. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and call it a day. Sorry, guys, but yeah. Yeah. Oh wow. Okay. Nice. Nice. Like I said, I'm going to go ahead and call it a day. And, yeah, man. We got the rest of the weekend ahead of us. We'll see what happens. But, yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and call it a night right now. Sorry, it seems a little bit early. I'm tired. I'm actually tired. So, yeah, whatever. We'll get through with this. And maybe, God willing, we'll get the Mass Effect trilogy downloaded. Maybe. At some point. See what happens. Either way, you guys take care. I'm gonna go ahead and call it an evening. Just go grab something to eat and get some sleep. Yeah, pretty much. But you guys take care. And if I don't see you again this weekend, then have a good rest of your weekend and have a good new year coming up. All right? Good night, everybody. God bless and take care.